Okay, give me a minute. We're starting. Okay, so I am going to I'm in the middle of something. I'm gonna deal with something. Get ready, and then we'll start. Also need to turn on the lights for my room. So, one moment. I'm trying a slightly different layout for my stream setup today, so let's see how that goes. Uh, 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 um, um, uh, 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 Okay, we're gonna be doing some coding later, just updating to pre-release 3. And then I'm gonna try and push to finish chapter 12 today. And I might have the stream go long. Chapters 13 and 14 should be relatively straightforward because they're high action. So maybe I'll be able to keep up the daily updates for a little while longer. Okay. We've got that. This one. Yeah. No new slots. This is an political action. The plan is I believe it's just one, right? Oh, it's a 2, yeah. Um, 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 uh, um, um, uh, 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 What? Ultimately, you page through your notes and eventually look up at the Baron's expectant eyes. Unfortunately, I was unable to isolate um, unable to um, confirm um, Hey Zed, how you doing? Uh, nice. What you working on? I just had some chicken soup, so unfortunately I was unable to confirm to a degree of I that I would be comfortable with. That there is something that I could that, um with what parts of your soul I would have to interact. Uh, uh, ooh, nice. Uh, um, uh, uh, ooh, nice. I've got some sardines in my cupboard that I intend to eat. I got them when I was on vacation. Like fancy small batch sardines. I've also got some octopus. Uh, uh, you page through your notes and eventually look out the barn. And risk to awaken your ability. Your eye. However, I was looking over your research and was able to confirm that there is a high likelihood that the cat or other creatures like it killed. Yes, we did. We do have. So we were able to confirm several recent items. Believe you will need. You think that since you see, that oh well. Being able to observe the creature will make it much easier for me to identify the parts that may be related parts of your soul that may be related to its papa. Uh, uh, um, um, uh, uh, um, Uh, um, um, but I am more interested in the possibility. The uh, um, but I'm more interested that in the possibility that the uh, but I'm more interested in the possibility that replicating your ancestors' journey may be sufficient to replicate try to awaken the trait entirely. So the Baron seems intrigued. Hey, Fat Cat, how you doing? I'm. Hmm. Do you believe such a thing is possible? Your ancestor said you have gained this power. You having um the foundation for it would make such doesn't make us. Ooh, no worries. What happened? Were you feeling ill or something, or were you just tired? Make such a thing easier. Easier. If anything. I am hoping will be willing to come. No worries, man. Get some rest. You willing to accompany me in searching? Of course. Uh, 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 I believe the latest. Not much, not much. Yesterday was a bit of an early cutoff. But one of the things that's been happening. This is a little bit off stream, so it's new to everyone. I. 1 second. Let me just pop this over to the other screen so I can load the. So, Warbidon, who is Blood Alchemist, I believe, on Spacebattles, set up did a what do you call it? Um, did a pull request to suggest some new perks, and also he commented a bunch of other changes. They commented a bunch of other changes, which means that almost everything is ready for pre-release 3 for the March of Civilization thing. So after the stream is done, so after the update is done, I'm going to be updating the March to pre-release 3. Then I'm going to go long if I have to push things out to the end of chapter 12, and then I'm going to because that's as far out as I have right now. And yeah, uh that's going to be the goal for today. And yeah, nothing else too major. Once I finally lose against the constant grind of updates and finally have to break, I'm gonna be playing some Hollow Knight because um, I've been having trouble with my model, and I've decided that screw it, I'll save my new model for when Silk Song. So I'll save Silk Song for once my new model is done. So yeah. Uh, uh, oh yeah. Uh, I believe the latest writing of it was to the end of odds. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Oh gods. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Yep, go ahead. Usually, I read or I switch to a different project that doesn't have anything to do with writing. Right? So I'll switch to drawing, I'll switch to programming, I'll switch to something else that's completely unrelated and work on that instead, or I will read. I remember I was trying to write a really emotional story a while back, and the way I would get in the headspace that I needed to write that story is that I would read this one fic that always made me really sad. and that was how I kind of beat writer's block, is by putting myself in the right mindset for it. But also, I just generally read in that area, so I get more familiar with the setting or whatever. Like, I read stuff that's similar to what I want to write, or I just work on something that's completely unrelated to writing. Um, 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 uh, you've been on something of a post-apocalypse kick lately, right? Um, I don't know. Nothing's like sticking out to me right now. But then again, I'm usually pretty bad about remembering specific stories. I will usually just like raw. That's kind of why I read a lot of fan fiction, is that it's really varied and I can go through a bunch of stuff like that. But have you read Beware of Chicken? It's a really uplifting sort of recovery sort of setup. So, it's a Xiangxia story, but it's not really a Xiangxia story. It's not a very traditional one, right? In the first book, main character gets reincarnated as a Xiangxia guy and decides fuck that shit, and leaves the Xiangxia, like the sect he's in, to go start a farm far away from everything else. And there's Xiangxia bullshit going on in the background, but at least for the first couple of books, it's all like really chill, um, what do you call it? Exploring, say, really chill farming and like chi bullshit, but not cultivator bullshit, right? So it's much more like homey and comfy. There's like this romantic subplot that's actually enjoyable even for someone like me who doesn't really like romantic subplots. And yeah, I personally find it quite enjoyable. I'm just checking if it's trivialized. It is. Difficulty trivialize. No worries. Yep, what's up, Tellus? Good. I've discovered why I was hyperfixating on the story, and I've decided to give into it. Um, it takes you but literality or ability. Hey. Yeah, Zed's over on YouTube, though I believe he's making a dinner right now, so. Yeah. Ability to see magic. Nathan, it's been a while. Hey there. Between your ability to see magic. Mineral. Yeah. Yeah. Aw, that sucks. What's the trouble with it? If you don't feel comfortable talking about it, that's not a big deal. Down the locks. Friend issues are always complicated. Only so much so that ooh, nice. So, what was that? Sardine fried rice? Yeah, we are good. I'm just eating some Cheetos. uh, that they seem that they look like. Yeah, that's one of the ways that Twitch is way better than YouTube for streaming. Um, YouTube, honestly, way better video watching experience. Twitch is way better for like live interaction like this. But I recognize that Twitch's app is absolutely garbage, and for someone like Zed who watches mostly on his phone, it can get pretty difficult. So yeah. Um. 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 The detail itself is almost is about yeah it hopefully um I actually have most of the requirements to become an affiliate on Twitch, which means that uh I will have control over the ads, and I can what that means now that I know that even even if I'm not an affiliate, you guys still get ads. Um, if I get control over the ads, um, I can play ads at specific times so that everybody is so that people don't have ads on coming to the channel, so no pre-roll ads, and I can set specific times so that people can. Yeah, that sucks. They can still see me, and but they sorry he can still see me, but um he can't hear me, which is unfortunate. But yeah. Of half into uh and you is the oh, that sucks. Zed had to switch back to Twitch. Say switch back to YouTube because the what do you call it? Because the there was some like network issues. Sucks. Let's do an event roll. Where is my unfortunately that alone is not enough to grant you Baron is so you are able to get a good chance of the and possible ways to awaken things. doing while simply observing is not enough to awaken dormant dormant power. The insight you have gained um, is enough to confirm that he does have something. Perhaps a closer replication of the events question necessary. Otherwise, otherwise, you think you might be able to awaken the eye art help the Baron capture in order to see if that is awaken, barring maybe a little we can say attempt to brew a potion to awaken. You think you what it will be, but it will be but it will still be dangerous. Be some with risk if things go. When you are over leveled for a side. Oh wait, no. Let's do that word. Give me a minute, then we will switch to programming. Forgot to unmute myself. Okay, so. Okay, now that we're back here, hold on. Okay, is that the right volume? No, that's a little too high, and that's good. Okay, good. Okay. Ah. 1 second. My noise gating is a little too low, apparently. Right, you're right. Is that adding? Yeah, right. You're right. You're right. Right. Okay, good. Okay. Um, 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 oh gods. Okay. Okay. It's always a bit of a pain. Just try and make their death mean something. Okay. Fried rice is always a good meal. Just give them a good send-off. Then you get to read all the fics of people reading your story and then wanting to see that guy survive. Uh, 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 it's in the wrong thing. Hmm. Uh, Camp out. Dot. As out. Okay. Odoc. Odoc. if line vowels, if len vowel please share. Open the odoc dot right. uh that's always fun. Yes, I definitely get it. Vowels. Yeah. I mean, you get used to it. Ref is equal to vowels for dot split one dot split okay. It does not ring a bell, unfortunately. Ah. Okay, there we go. Yes, I do know I do. I went to their concert quite recently. Oh wait, no, I'm a dumbass. It was good. It was good. It was fun. Um, I mean, it was. No, so this is technically WebAssembly. It's not even C. Well, it is C, but I'm not exporting to an exe. I'm exporting to WebAssembly. And I just wrote this little Python script to translate some of my previous stuff into C. But yeah, it's for a web client, so it's not a thing. I'm just doing it to keep my hand at C. Hand practiced when it comes to C. Though I'm thinking of doing a project in Rust, just to like learn Rust pretty soon, as a replacement for Obsidian. Maybe. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'm a big fan of C. I feel like most people who dunk on C, there's only really one. Say like, I feel like the giant overwhelming flood of people using JavaScript for everything is just terrible. It's like, oh, JavaScript sucks, so we need TypeScript. Hell, just use C at that point. Again, there are so many frameworks that make it so easy to use a normal ass programming language now, and there are so many benefits. Why the hell are you still using JavaScript? Hey, you see, thank you for the follow. But yeah, like, this is how easy it is for me to this is how easy it is for me to export to what do you call it? It just what is it? EMCC. EMCC. Give me a second. I need to actually find the command. Yeah. This is the single command that I need to output perfectly working, like translate C code into a block that I can just dump into my website and call functions from. It's so easy. And it works. It's faster than doing the same thing with JavaScript. It doesn't mess around with type bullshit. You get all your linting. There are equivalents of this for Rust and all the other decent languages. So why JavaScript? Ugh. So messy. And on top of that, when they use JavaScript, they never fucking actually use JavaScript. They use like TypeScript and all this like completely extra bullshit. That's just like, at that point, why? Why even do that? Um. Why does that all say 1? Oh. Oh, I got something mixed up backwards. Okay. Oh, this should be 2. That's 3. Yeah. Almost always Python is better. Python is better for. Ooh. Yeah, Python is my go-to framework for basically any form of automation or scripting, which is why I wrote this in Python to take my like temporary crap for writing the program going. Hmm. Um. Uh, okay. Starts at 428, is that right? Why are you complaining? Uh, uh, okay. Save that. And just confirm that. Starts at 428. Yeah, 428. Uh, 814 minus 428. 386. Yeah, and it teaches you so much when you're learning C, because C forces you to actually understand pointers and memory management and all of that stuff. Like all to write halfway decent C code, you need to have like a decent idea of how all that works. So like kind of by default, you learn how to optimize your code, and I feel like that's important. -mhd dot. PM dash Good. Uh, uh, 12. Yada yada. Roll roll perk by ID. What did we say the max ID was supposed to be? 386. What? 387? 360. We 70, 380, 383, 384, 385. So it got up to 385. Okay. Get perk. What? Ah. Okay. What did I miss? Did I not properly export? Yada 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 yada. I should have. Get okay, so this got there. Why didn't strike true get put in? There's only one. It's possible that I just screwed that up. I did. Perfect. I wonder why the error didn't show up. Okay. 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 Oh. Good. That's working. So now that that's done, I'm going to update the website and then also push the changes. Ba, ba, ba. Ah. Um, uh, 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 oh wait, I need to remove the tag at the top here that says um, updating updating to PR3. Commit. Uh, 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 pre-release. The latest version. Sorry. Additional perks attempt to fix. Some fixes due to pre-launch legacy feature code updated some max repeat. null perks. That is pre-release, publish release. Pop back over here, go back into mock. Uh, uh, or 0.3. Or Hey, tell us how we're doing. Pretty good. We've updated pre-release 3 on the website. So I'm going to reset this and test a couple of random rolls. Nice. Yeah, we've updated to pre-release. We've updated pre-release 3. Oh, whatever. Wrong button. Roll. Yada 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 yada. Porting glyphs, steam powered semiconductor revolution, farming, handheld, standard, skill, destruction, yada 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 yada. And then if I do F12 and I do print for name. What was that last one that we just added? Ooh. Right, true. So as long as this one's showing up, we know everything's good. What? Oh, let me refresh. Oh, do I need to go into... Oh, wait, no, it got through. Nice. So if I reset... Roll, 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 roll. Roll, roll, roll. Alchemic symbols, transmutation arrays, reactions, thrust modules, interrupting. Magic. Mystic places. So that is a new one. So everything is working as intended. And then I'm going to... Oh, I forgot to... Oh, God. No, I need to fix that. I swear I just turned it up. Yeah, it should be slightly louder than the previous one. Which one? I watched the first two, I think, back when they came out, but I forgot to update the... Okay, so give me a second. I'm gonna update it directly in here for both of them. Subversion 3, save, and then also do the same thing on this version, and then I need to go and edit the bloody correcting subversion. Commit, yes, git squash, squash, latest. Was that? No, it's not squash. Was it? Get squash. Not it squash, get squash. Yeah. The rebase? Okay. It is git rebase, I think. Git rebase dash I. Okay, so we are going to do squash. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Squash, yada 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 yada. Close that. We'll pop that up. Update into PR3. Save that. Close that. Git push dash F. Then I need to go into here, pop into here, edit that. This doesn't exist anymore, I believe. Huh? Well. Yeah. So we want to go into this tag. How do I change the... It's a whole process to change. Or 3. Now, if I refresh this, oh, and I also need to edit this. Delete that. Update release. Edit that. Update release. Edit. And then we want to add this one. And what? Oh, I guess mock base is missing. Here we go. Update release. Ooh, nice. Good night, Fat Cat. Updating to PR3. Key files change. Work ideas. Really. Yeah. Whatever. The actual one is here. That's fixed. Whatever. Close enough. Yada 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 yada. And then if I check here, I do a hard refresh. I hate Cloudflare so much. I really wish that there was like I really wish that there was I really wish that there was a like a API endpoint that I could hit that. And of course I need to go. Oh wait. Oh no, my 2FA did trigger. Cloudflare. And then pop into musical.com, close that. And just clear the cache. Custom purge. Prefix. Purge. And now if I refresh this. Woo! Wait, why does that still say Subversion 2? Why is that still saying Subversion 2? Okay, nuke it. There, Subversion 3. No, now that I've gotten this working, I'm gonna try and push for the end of chapter 12. Oh, I need to upload the... So now that that's done, we switch back to writing. I'm gonna try and push for the end of chapter 12. This author's note is not gonna make it into the actual thing. So I'm gonna step away for just a minute. And then we'll get started. Ooh, nice. Okay, so the goal is to write about 3,000 words. Let's get going. Wrong one. Um. 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 Yeah, I did that for I did that for a while. It was. Um. Alongside their notes of how to make computers, were sketches and designs for rockets, for spacecraft of all. Uh, Without 90, it's about 90% of the cost of the ship tied up in making the without making it jump capable. Um, so ships, sorry, um, intra-system craft, were actually fairly achievable, and though they rarely saw much use in the modern. Eh, actually, no, that doesn't sound right. A spacecraft of likely none of uh, likely none of that would matter. Uh, Uh, So, alongside the notes on how to make computers, we're sketching. Likely none of that would matter once Z actually had a chance. Would matter. Likely. Uh, a real set. Largely focused on small intra-system runabouts. They were not major. They were not, such things were not common in the internet. Majority, ships of this class were usually limited to fighters that were technically space capable and but lacked the endurance for even interplanetary travel without a carrier. Figured that some sort of platform for local for some sort for operating in space would be useful. After all, there were a lot of things which were much easier in microgravity, and having the means to deploy, say to build things in space and build or deploy things have many uses. Setting up fences for systems or providing there was some interest in a proper weather service among people of Lothario too. Uh, uh, um, hmm, there was some interest in probabilism, and that was usually a matter of having orbital having consistent this imaging of the having Lothario had something of a weather service in proper weather service, the people of Lothario do. And in theory, that could be achieved by having incoming, the main thing stopping that from happening was a lack of information about the state of the about the atmosphere of atmospheric of the planet. In theory, in theory, it would be possible for that data to be gathered by dropships coming into the planet, and but the information that and the leak did pay for orbital imaging of the planet to any incoming crews, but it was sorry. Everything's good. Everything is good. I updated the March to pre-release 3, and we are what do you call it? We're trying to push for the end of chapter 12 so that I'm actually I still have a little bit of backlog. I discovered why my brain is hyper focusing on this story. It has taken the fact that I have a backlog and that I promised to post every day until that backlog was completed as a challenge, and frankly, I'm leaning into it. So I'm gonna see how long I can go before I have to miss a day. And then I'm gonna be switching over to Hollow Knight for these streams. For like after the update. Yep, that's perfectly acceptable right in. You don't even need to put the right in, like add right in the beginning. You can just say, ask the Baron if he wants the eye as soon as possible, and or if he doesn't mind waiting, and then you can, yeah, the rest of it's fine. No worries, no worries. I trust me when I say I would vastly, I would like to encourage write-ins as much as possible. Right? So, go ahead if you say. Go ahead. Like, write-ins are always welcome. It was rather study and the quality of the image is not but that depended on the crews bringing in those images and the they usually were of that's probably not the best idea. Yeah, that's probably not the best idea. Particularly good quality. So was designing a simple in-system runabout and a couple of designs, people's in-system runabouts, and weather satellite. Lightly, the runabout would never make it off the page, but hiring dropship to deploy the satellite is likely to be fairly safe at all things. likely to be fairly, and it would be an easy enough salary for many planets. Uh, uh, easy enough sell for many. Ooh, yeah. Journalist. Really? Beyond that, Z was trying to learn more the broader universe. Even though I was trying to learn more about the broader. Oh, well, there was still a lot to do and learn on Lotharia. The Pope. He did eventually. I eventually want to travel for travel to other worlds. Perhaps let's see. It wasn't technically. So it wasn't. Perhaps once he had grown. Ideally, with enough protection, make it relatively safe and that was want to advance things another 2 months. So 80, 125, generate 80, so 98, so 0.98 mil, 11, 12, 0.98. $88, 0.88. 0.88. Why is that? Huh? Why is that? Oh god. Is equal to continuing to grow on the 1 year anniversary arrival. It was already one of the. It was. term. Was the largest, of the largest local companies that wasn't American. Okay. And it was perhaps the largest company that wasn't directly involved in the mining or so on the material, say in the metal or fur. Let's see, metal or fur trade. What am I missing? Okay. Ball metal or fur trade. Compared to what we knew of the rest of the business, the rest of the inner, that still made them something of a small fish. But for someone based out of, and especially for a company as young as they were, it was a massive. So it was a massive problem. Added the final details. Maybe design. Design weathers. Not sure if considering, but I would like design ready before. But I would like to design ready before taking it to Grayson to see if it's weather service. The rural scouts brought well, I'm also considering tying in communications. I've heard that the spy has the spy. Canopus 4. Oh, the Canopus 5 has a planetary communications network that is enabled by satellite.
Thank you. There's nearby satellites. I think that's a radio setup that handle. I feel like the light would be enough to complicate. I believe, what I believe, I think that the communication network in question, uh,
So, pre-release 3 of the March of Civilization, by say for my story, is the latest version that I've done. It adds an additional, an additional, what do you call it? An additional bunch of perks, and then also does, it also does some fixes and stuff. So yeah, that's already been done. It's already live. If you want to mess with that, that's available. And yeah, musicworld.com/projects, and then there'll be a link for the March of Creation, the March of Civilization. I just did the settings so that it's not set to quote unquote readable line width, and I just made it big. Yeah. Also, the screen that's captured for streaming has the taskbar disabled, so yeah, it is full screen. I think it is largely you may offer. I'm trying to what do you call it? I'm trying to what do you call it? Finish chapter 12 before the end of stream today. I've only got an hour. Give me offered. And I've got like another 2,000 words to write. Where's large text based? So there isn't the same problem with light lag or spoken that makes sense.
Hmm. That makes sense. I was worried about how the was no. That makes sense. I was worried about. No, that does make sense. Yes. I wasn't able to find any competitors with quick search, so I think that it. Wasn't able to find any competitors with quick search, so I think that it is it's a decent idea. With the quick plan for uh, uh, I think it's a decent idea. I'm putting together a design to take to Grayson so that we have an idea just how it will be. I was having an little bit.
I think.
I was able to. It wasn't competitively. Nodded. Satellites or something. You think that you can make it? I've got so I think it's I think it's possible. As long as I've the radar tell. I'm basing it around an off-the-shelf radio, say jump ship radio unit, so should be able to handle the communications, and my computers should be able to press the images. I think it's reasonable. I think it's reasonable. I should be able to transmit signal fairly easily. Should be able to decode the signal fairly easily. Encode. Well, if it's the well, if nothing else, the designs could be worth. Well, if nothing else, designs could be worth contract with the league. That's usually cheap. If nothing else, the designs could be worth it. Let's report this person. Report channel. Chat messages. And usually that's pretty cheap. Usually that's pretty. Pretty. That's that would be worth a try. I feel a pretty decent. What I'm looking at is suggesting maybe is less than cubic meter. So it should be pretty simple to is about is about 2 cubic meters. What I'm planning for is maybe.
So, MCQ is an RPG that I run every day at the start of stream. Actually, that's the wrong. No, that's also the wrong one. Yeah. So this is an RPG I run at the start of stream. Every day I will write an update, and people will vote on what they want, how they want the main character, the player character to act. Right. So I do that, and then MOC is March of Creation. It's an RPG it's a writing tool that I developed. It is available. It is I need to update this number. This needs to change. But the general idea is that there are currently do that just to save it, and then I pop into here to grab the actual number of perks. Is 388. There are 388 perks that I have written myself, which means that they are 388, which means that they are all perfectly acceptable in terms of like using it for whatever purpose you want. It's based off of a previous version called Celestial Forge. I am writing a test story called Marching Across the Inner Sphere, which is a test bed for this thing, and it's available on Spacebattles, Sufficient Velocity, and Archive of Our Own. So I should probably add a link to that. Right now it's only linked here. If you type /MCQ, say !MCQ, you'll get a link to this that you can check out. And of course, there's this link to find the actual story if you want to read that. But yeah. Currently, I'm trying to push for completing chapter 12 by the end of the stream, but I am not sure if I'm going to make that because I need to write about 2,000 words in the next 45 minutes.
I think that'd be pretty decent amount of time for us. Maybe is 2 square meters, say 2 cubic meters at most to deploy and then enter stable orbit. So launch prices likely to be just shove them out of the error. And Let me just double check. How many words am I at? Another 80. So if you stick around for another 80 words of dialogue, which might be a little while, I will show you how the march works. Uh, I know at the end we're going to start with the alarm sounding. So I'm gonna put that in anyways. No. Seems that the two. What? Service is probably a pretty good. Though, are you doing anything on the? I should probably add a climatology perk down the line. Climatology. Physics. Climatology. I'll do general. Weather. Including magical phenomena. Some weather manipulation. We're already adding new perks. Are you doing anything? Second.
Well, so well, even if uh, uh, they continued to chat, discussing with you the and what they also discussing these things, few different satellites and a few other options. That and a few of the other problems that their notes had identified. Uh, Satellites and their uh, their recent successes with selling their environmental systems to dropship goods. Their modules, while they weren't interested in using them as replacement units, they were small. They were small and light. Light enough that the better that they were willing to use them as auxiliary units, as or they use auxiliary units since they did a better job of getting rid of Uh, that um, that was probably better for uh, there. It had unveiled a possible other option. Uh, 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 it had involved it had unveiled. Uh, 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 it unveiled another a possible other option for their road. The that smells. Uh, 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 it unveiled possible option for. It meant another option, another avenue or road.
Notably, one that wasn't tied to current uh, their current operation operation no it was filtering out slowly, but the machine was a couple hundred kilograms, which was a rounding error in the lift capacity of dropship. More structures and having less than 3 cent and spending 3 and being far more comfortable over the that will be spent in the tight confines of a dropship. Uh, um, was something that most say that almost every drop every say that that definitely would consider work. I just lost the game. Drop shows evidence you would consider worth it. It would in that most say that every captain that they had spoken to so far had considered to be worth. I think I've got to go everywhere. The idea of simply, the upgrade concept had reminded Jim of the refrigerator and while it wasn't all that it wasn't worth much on Lothario 2, it was still quite popular. So it would still be quite useful. You really should have told me about this earlier. So, honestly, I should have asked where you got that truck in the first place. I kind of put it out of my mind. I was disappointed about not being able to find a switch
2, 3. 3. Find any refrigerated shipping jobs. I made some good money doing that sort of thing back. Okay. Frick. 21 words. Still, the containers have been selling really well. Apparently, some of the other planets have been buying them for their own logistics gains. Yay! Push the button! Oh my gods. That is a really good roll. That is a really good roll. I did not expect that. Fuck. That changes everything. Whatever else. Grayson was talking about. It had been quickly lost. The face of Jun's most recent vision. Oh, balls. 1 second. I'm gonna need to switch to be right back for a second. Sorry about that. I thought that noise was coming from elsewhere, but it was indeed my
um, what do you call it? Well, there we go. That's better. Sorry about that. That noise was my UPS glitching the hell out. Because it decided that 2 monitors was too high of a power drop for a friggin' I think this was like 100 watt or something. I have no idea what's causing that issue, but it's a huge pain in my ass. Okay, back to writing. Unlike any of the prior visions, this was not a broad concept. It wasn't the deep dive into the fine workings of the universe that the rest of the visions had. Visions had taken the form of fine workings of the universe that other visions had taken the form of previously. Instead, they saw single saw a mechanism. A singular device that was steered into their mind, into their memories. It sat at the core of a number of different devices. It's at the core of a number of different devices, taking slightly different forms, yet still ultimately taking on the same shape. Taking on the same functionality. And though how it achieved that functionality was unknown, they did know. He did know
it did. And it sounded like something out of out of the adventure stories in that the where is the red on he scoured all of the scour the massive collection, the growing collection of. Actually, hold on. I need to update Jun's finances. Is 11, 12 is equal to that time, so that plus and I believe Jun set his salary at 10K. Yeah, it is 10K. So it's 10K. Plus salary, plus salary, 12, 500, minus books. 10K month. Of text, say of books and other records. Trying to find any non-fictional fictional example of the technology, and frankly, it didn't exist. There was no example of energy shield in the entire no example of energy shield in the entire, let's say, anywhere that we could find. Okay. Unfortunately, I've run out of time, but I am getting pretty close to. Actually, I'm gonna push the end of stream back a little bit. And it was. Let's say. It was us. The it was in a way it was these minus books, minus resources for personal. there were no examples of real energy, real things you could find anywhere. The actually, I do need to. Let me just post this while. Ba, 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 ba. A/N. Pre-release 3 is live and will be the version in use for the next chapter onwards. Yes, I'm coming close to the end of my backlog. It's I should be able to get chapter 12 done tonight, but there's every chance that tomorrow is the last day of daily posting. Live post. Did I screw up the end of this? Yes, I did. Okay, let's do that. Edit. There was no example of oh wait, hold on, I need to add. You know what, I'll add the role. It'll take me literally a minute. Informational roles. Edit. Scroll to the bottom. And then wait, no, not that. Informational roles. Edit. The vision had givens or designs for everything, from small, or say from enormous installations that could project barriers that could encompass an entire city to targeted, say to much smaller, say to small, say to modules small enough to carry around, assuming that you could provide enough small. It was one of these that Jun immediately set to work creating. To once again confirm the validity of the visions, of course, but also to um, visions, but also to, but also, but also, uh, the assassination attempts. Um, several, say, there had been several more assassination attempts over, say, since that first one, all those months. Over, say, as it continued to grow. Uh, Even if they had become rather less frequent. And honestly, it was why um, I do have a Higgsfield perk, right? Yes. This is technically a Higgs field, force field. And honestly, it was why had was still extremely careful about leaving the compound. Usually, it was only to places that uh, nowadays nowadays they left the uh, left the wall of their headquarters. It was to places that there are that their bodyguards had already had already confirmed as being realistically, if and usually without any clear pattern. This, however, would be much would make things much better. It would let us feel much sure the personal side, the bubble was not say the bubble could only do so much protect her, but it would still handle most infant say most handheld threats. As long as the weapon was massive enough to say was of sufficient density to yeah, there does need to be an energy field, like just a general energy shield. Is it say stuff? Energy shield. Energy shield. Uh, form. Let's say another a plasma barrier. Capable of capable of reacting. You know what? I'm going to say that it does. Density. Add enough energy density to pose a serious. To pose a to trip the safe. It would be able. So it would easily fend off any assault. It would prove a perfect first line of defense. And with the training, that was really what they needed to get there. Of course, the barriers. But this wasn't something that Jun was willing to leave with. Leave to I just want to take a look at the barrier. Yeah. So was going to share with it. As much as our employees proven to be quite capable, as they had already made the mistake once of being too hasty about deploying new technology, and unlike the lost and now had assassins to deal with as a result. Uh, 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 and frankly, we didn't have the same money troubles to allow the thinking. And frankly, so this project was effectively off the books. Simple, a simple backpack unit. On batteries. Fusion cell. Micro power pack. So we want power packs. Oh yeah. Simple backpack unit built onto the built over the shell of actually hold on, I need to lower the amount of money that I took away for honestly. I think honestly it would fall in the a simple backpack unit built onto military power actually built onto say powered from armor engines. A couple of satchel batteries. power, say, provided enough power that the system could last several could last more than could last almost 20, say almost 2 days if on passive. Say if it never took a hit, and would provide enough protection to handle a single burst. Handle a single shot from a sniper rifle. It all sat on. So it was. It all. So it was all built. It was all sewn. Built. Oh God! What's up with my ear? Hello. Test. Oh, that's peaking. That's not good. What about that? I think that's better. Slightly lower, so I might need to boost it in OBS. Let's knock that back a little bit. What about that? Is that still good? Still a little low. So I think I'll bump it up on OBS. That. Filters. Add a little bit of gain. Is that good? Test. Am I peeking into the yellow just a little bit? Oh, let's go a little bit higher, and that looks good. I think 4 dB should be enough. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. It was built to it was built to give us enough time between that and the training Dadzi was doing to take advantage of the improved strength. Their early visions had provided it. Improved strengths of early visions had provided. It would be enough that in basically every imagined scenario so far, Jun would be able to take on that basically in basically every in the worst case scenario of every assassination attempt against that had been attempted so far, Ozzy would be able to take the first hit and go. Not much. Stream is going a little bit long because I want to try and push for the end of chapter 12. And yeah. First hit and run. Thankfully, with how little the thankfully with how little thankfully with how little the thankfully now that thankfully now that now that the company had a decent so now that thankfully with the ice brawler finished so thankfully the thankfully once the head off the locator beacons and had the ice brawler ready for testing on their newly purchased. I did include the land purchase in the accounts already, right? I did not. Oh no, land purchase. Oh no, that's different land purchase. So the how much did I say that the land purchase was? Well, 7 is equal to that minus 0.2. Large land purchase. Testing on their newly land. There was the rest of the company was busy enough that he would work largely on largely work work in private. So, the device took shape quite quickly. Even with the complex components, they already had honed their skills immensely, and it wasn't long before the uh, 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 also before it was testing, it was something of a more complicated matter. But testing it was something of a more complicated matter, but still able to. But with it hung on a stand, was but with Hong was able to unload an entire clip of an assault rifle, and even an entire even uh, fire laser fire laser fire laser rifle at it until learn laser without overloading the system. It was hefty. There was wearing the modified coat was immense relief. Knowing that he would be able to most threat, so I would be able to would be able to survive almost any ambush. I need to name the bodyguard. Let's figure out You note. Where is the random selector? The where is the random? I do not have a random tab open. That's funny. Oh no, it's right here behind the name. Settings. All categories. Generate a name. Fulvia. I'm just gonna give her Fulvia. Fulvia Lot. Jin's bodyguard. Jin's bodyguard. Jin nodded at Fulvia as they headed out towards as they made their way to as they made their way to Fulvia, as they made their as she drove as she drove towards the towards drove towards the star while no, drove them to they had only found out about the specific markets were booked after the first assassination. Attempt and never had the offer. And never had the opportunity to explore it herself. Explore it herself. Explore it herself. I think this is a big enough deviation from my usual habits that there shouldn't be and there should be something waiting for us. And frankly, the last few attacks have been focused on getting into the compound somehow.
Focus on getting into the compound somehow. Still, stay away from windows. And let and you and you enter the places before the shops before me and leave after. Also, the market here. So the market.
This small alley, off, not far from the. This small alley not far from the. This small alley not far from. Not far from the market building was very much different animal. Small, even the outfits. Even the independent sellers set up on blankets and benches had at least a dozen different volumes and often multiple copies of on sale. Covering topics covering topics from indie essay from fiction, like covering everything from maintenance manuals to instructional text, and even the from to historical. A few of them even had printed copies of fictional of a fictional account. Uh, even but the real treasure was the large shop that they all led to. Mm, as it was the uh, actual shop that they were all posted up in front. A bell chimed as they entered, but the a bell chimed as they entered, but the A bell chimed as they entered, but the I chimed, but despite being fairly, I'll say, but and the door opened to reveal surprisingly cramped location. Space. So probably a cramped space. Thousands of what had to be thousands of books were neatly lined along shelves that covered wall. Covered every wall. Some say paperbacks. Say, everything from thin magazines and periodicals to enormous that looked to be bound leather. You the shopkeeper asked. Nodded. Anything education, really. And about the wider, and about the inner, about other planets, other systems, and the inner. Be the person that Ime has been buying. Afraid that the usual sort of thing that he buys, that they pick up is out of stock. And shipped. Feel free to let me know if there's something off the. I mostly came here to see if there's something that I normally wouldn't. Guiding Jin over Other section. This is the area. This is the. These are rather more pricey than Ime is. Then Ime seems willing to part. Maybe you can decide if they are. Their eyes were almost immediately drawn. Kind of. So this is technically a fan work. So I am almost at 48,000 words across all of the chapters I've written so far, so it might as well be novel length. This is a test story for this is a test story that I am writing for a project of mine known as the March of Civilization. It's a writing tool. It's basically a power set that you can give to any character you want. The core version of the March, which is up to pre-release 3 right now, is all my original work or the work of people who have directly contributed to it. I should probably state that it is also the work of all in this version of the mark truly with contribution from Blood Librarian, isn't it? Blood Librarian. Not exactly, right? This is not enough of a power set to be used, not enough of a system to use for a game. Basically, the idea of the March of Civilization is that it's mainly knowledge and technology adjacent things. It's the idea of being like the being the gearhead, the tech guy for as a power set. You are Tony Stark. You are Batman, but not really, because there are very few powers that give you like directly combat capable skills beyond the context of being good at martial arts so that you can design new martial arts or pick up moves and shit or teach people how to use the stuff you make. But the vast majority of your powers are being able to make things better or make new and different things that people won't be able to do. There's like science and technology stuff, but there's also magic and mucking around with souls and alchemy and like weird eldritch bullshit that you can pick up perks for. And all of that is available as different power sets that you can get. Battles? I should probably double check that. Anyways. But yeah, all of the perks that are available on the March can be used for any story you want to name. You care to name, and because it's available under CC BY, all it takes is a little disclaimer in your attributions or in the back of your book that says, "Hey, this was made using the March of Creation by Amizaquel, available here at this link," and you are able to. No, because it doesn't have enough inherent mechanics to play through like that. You could give this power to a mud character or like to a character in an RPG if your DM was okay with that, and you could play it that way. Or if you were running a quest, like the start of every stream, I update a quest on Spacebattles called where is it now? internet somewhere, called Mercenary Clan Quest. That is here. That is basically like a manually say an RPG that's run over here. It's kind of like a MUD, but everybody controls one character. And this, since it's run by a DM who has general control over it, the March of Creation could work as a power set for this. And yeah, currently the story that I'm writing is set in the world of BattleTech, which is quite a bit of fun all by itself. And yeah, that's how things are going right now. And unfortunately, we are at the end of stream today. I stream every day, so if you'd like to keep chatting about this and want me to explain more, I'll be live tomorrow at what was it again? 10 a.m. UTC. My stream schedule is available on Twitch, so you can take a look at that if you want to drop by. Though you can always drop a follow if you want to be notified. I also have a Discord if you prefer to use that, and and all my VODs are on YouTube because I multi-stream there as well. Yeah, that's everything I have time for now. Let me just remember to raid, and we will be dropping off. I'll finish the rest of the chapter off stream. Raid channel. Thank you. Filters, yada yada yada. Let's see, anybody interesting to raid? Ooh.